Good morning, good morning. Good morning, Kate. Can I get an audio check, visual check? Audio and video, all right, wonderful. Thank you, thank you. It's not daylight here one bit, it's still dark. So not an ounce of daylight at the moment. Audio and video good. Well done. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So pleasant good morning to everybody. A temperature of 27 degrees. Yep. That temperature feels about right. There's a bit warm in Portisvania, but yeah, that looks about right. And yes, there's zero wind, so that is spot on. Not a spot of wind today. Alright, tell moms I say good morning, or if she could hear me, she's awake already. Good morning, take care, rich mom. So as you could see, some people with their sombreros, and that is the theme of this year's Republic Day Juve, put on by Invaders. Last year the theme was pirates. This year the theme is sombreros. Hey boy. Yes, Marcelo, there is I wouldn't call it a parade, but sure. It counts as a parade, but yeah, it's the Juve, like Carnival celebration. So there's a Juve for Carnival Monday. It's the same concept basically. So we would start off with pan music, of course. I think there's like a couple bands. Well, more than a couple. There's like 6 to 8 bands. And then after the bands, then we will go onward to the street where there will be different groups of people performing different themes basically. So we essentially have different bands will be walking along a route, which is more or less around the cricket oval that I'm standing on next to. So we'll be going around that and then returning here for an after party where they will have a concert in Invaders Panyard that's in front of us.
What's up? I know that's here too.
Yeah, of course. Yes. I locked on. I hear. The first one or yeah?
First one.
Good and enjoy yourself. Real enjoy yourself. The sun will attack you later, but you're gonna enjoy yourself.
I mean, I do carnival.
Alright, fair enough. This thing for the.
Yeah. I hear.
Ah, good.
Every direct.
Very good.
You inside too?
Yeah. I don't know if I would stay the whole thing.
You with you're doing for a thing again?
Yeah.
Hey, what's happening, man?
How you going?
Good. Yes, it going?
I'll come and meet them just now.
Come, before we
I'm coming.
So making sure in low light find somewhere, yeah.
Woo! Well, I mean, you wouldn't really. You need that for fees to be like.
No, let's just say too dark and I need a little focus, you know?
Right. I'm excited for you. You're really going to enjoy this event. Let's be honest.
Yeah, I mean, I enjoy all of my events.
That's why you're doing this, right? So. Yeah. Fair enough.
I just trying to finish capture some installation.
Okay.
A little bit of all the scenes, all the backdrops, all the.
Oh, that's nice. I didn't consider that you'd have done like a before the event.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but.
That's establish what type of event we're doing.
Right.
Because when they watch your album, before, after.
And after. Alright, boy. Good morning, Trini Queen. Welcome. Hey, Faith. Welcome to the stream. Alright, so I am ready for them. Last year, I don't think I had a hat. Last year, but I'm ready for them this year. It may not be a sombrero, but cowboy hat, yeah. So should get some good shade from it. Alright, so let me. you, Trini Queen. I appreciate that. Still one of my best purchases ever in terms of headwear. Good morning, how are you? I would love one. As always, remember these wonderful ladies. Every single last event, they are always here, they're always vibing, and they're always nice. Alright, so these ladies are wonderful as always. And they're in where? Look at their sombreros. I am. Thank you very much. Yeah. I like to capture the start there. Yeah. Perhaps not so much. There's a lot going on there. My goodness, that's a lot for the stream already, man. Nah, only me. Well, I mean, you could actually mind every single event, so it could be that. Yeah. Another stream. Couple. What's the name of the band? No. You always have like a...
Everything alright?
Hey Norris, good morning Norris. Is the inside of that bag like Oh it is! What the hell? Oh you're serious, so that's third good. Well, all they not no chairs because all they walk into this, so...
We have chairs too.
Oh. Okay. No. Oh yeah, our moderator Charles is playing today, so we hope we will be able to vibe a little bit. say anything. Alright. No, nothing confusing. I was just looking at the faces and I didn't get to know that I didn't get to know that. Yeah. No, I can tell she related now because how she talking and the joke. Yeah, I can tell. I can tell. But that I already know all the related. That. Right, yeah. And how much sisters is it? Just 3 or more than? Okay. Papa, yeah.
Three of us, 2 cousins.
Alright, I got it. Not easy, no? The moving dread, but hey, good morning, Anne. Good morning, Anne. What do I? Start to line. A small thing. Yeah, I wanted to see what it was made out of, if it was straw or plastic.
I hear it, but I was doing something by here. No? You play that.
Oh God, oi.
You can join them now. Join them now.
Yeah, you're good, yeah.
You might get ready in 3, 2, 1, watch away!
Now your shades looking good, sir. In other words. Yeah.
Thank God for shades.
Oh gosh. She ready to enjoy herself. Look at her. Bueno, boss. I almost play with them, you know? Almost.
Oh, you did?
Almost, yeah. 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 But that's okay. Or like a credit card or something. But it's not typically with your credit card. Me, you don't have to, but well, there will be at Jesus. Oh Lord. No, I know.
You know, right?
I know. That's crazy. Like that. God damn. Nah, we good. Alright, are we good? Is the stream good? Our man just kicked down my camera, just making sure are we good? Jeez. My whole camera get kicked with like a football. Hey Cheryl, good morning. Just making sure we still have audio and visuals. Testing. We good? Alright, cool, thanks. Jeez. Yeah, I'm not. I can't even turn the camera in that direction. To the left of me, I can't even do that. Yeah. Alright, Faith. Yeah. It's understandable. Yeah. What? On my fighter.
But you went to some pets.
Nah, that's my boy. You just sell a set at her.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you just sell it. Damn, bro, in my face?
Yeah, boy.
Yeah. That is me in a nutshell, small thing. That's why that's a caribou so important. I'll get to burn up that. Alright, so there's different section of sombreros if you guys see. Thank you, Keith. Appreciate it. True SN, true SEN. But it's small thing, it's small thing. I know not everybody is courteous, so you know, kick down my camera and box out, so but it is how it is, small thing. So see we have a green section with their sombreros. And then we have purple sombreros. No. It was accident. But he didn't even say so. Enjoy the event. Yeah. I don't know. I might do what I do last year. Yeah. True. But I still don't know if I want to do that. Yes, this is by the Oval. The Oval is right next to us with all their restaurants. So we welcome into the stream as we await the start of the 11th edition of Juve Day celebrations that is hosted by the Panyard and Panside known as Shell Invaders. This is the 11th occasion we have streamed. This is our 4th time streaming it. It is a wonderful event that you guys it's nice. You guys will have to look forward to it. It's really nice. As I said, the theme this year is sombreros. You would see different color sombreros like this one here, for instance. We have pink. This one we have purple. We have cream colored ones. I'm not too sure how much bands they're having this year, but. And then last year, if you go back last year on the channel, last year the theme was pirates. So people had pirate hats, people had swords, cut out cardboard type swords, and so on and so forth. So every year they try to do a theme. So we're gonna see a bunch of people with sombreros this year. And if anybody is new here, my name is Brandon. This is what I look like, so you could always say hi if you ever see me. I don't have a sombrero, but I have my cowboy Trinidad and Tobago hat. And we are almost 3 points of getting ready, I believe. Hey, I didn't see you stand up the only time. You good? Oh, what color? They green? Oh. So we have this color as well that I just saw for the first time. So it is very warm. It's very warm. So a good sign for today, man. Yes. And this is the 5th color sombrero I seen. This is the one that I was talking about. So there's this one as well. Okay. I'm glad. I was looking for it too, but it was done. Alright.
So you take me now?
Yes. As always.
They send me to go for you.
Alright, take care, darling. Hey, good morning. Good morning, Margaret. Good morning. Guys, it's actually like, I don't understand, but it's like super warm right now. I don't like complaining, but for 4 a.m. in Trinidad and Tobago, it's warm. Like people, and it's not just me, you could see people sweating and stuff already. It's like, this is a very uncharacteristically warm morning. So I'm trying to see if there's any more sombrero bands. Nah, it really not better than rain, nah, boy. I'm sorry to disagree with you there. I would prefer a sprinkle other than this heat in the morning. Where does old man go? Boy, I think that would be so
Jesse, please report to the front desk.
If it was up to me, if it was up to me.
Good morning, Sheena. So we have power stars here. We have Invaders as well would be playing. So we have Power Stars, Invaders. I believe I saw the fire service. The fire service is here. Let's walk down and see if we see anybody else.
$50. festivals and the floating crossing all around town.
So we may or may not be at the after party. That's later on. Hey, where you going? Where you going?
Permission to film me, eh?
You always the same thing with you.
I give you permission.
Thank you, thank you. Alright, so once again we are waiting on the start. This is known to not start on time, so we're not even worrying about it.
Okay, so we're about to shut off, as they say, right? So right now I'm going to introduce to you to extend this greeting from Patrick Debo. Okay, what's up, right? Thank you. Alright, one more song you do.
I haven't heard this Marshall in a long time. Wow. Hey, good morning, Sept. Good morning, good morning. Good morning to everybody who just joined. Oh yes, and indeed, happy Republic Day to everybody. All you citizens that is out of the country as well, that belongs to our beautiful Twin Island nation. Happy Republic Day to you guys too. Sheena, how much hours sleep did you get, Sheena?
Hey, give me some vibe.
Invest in one, it's cheap. Invest in one, it's cheap. But yeah, it really dark for real.
I invested in one of that.
You have one already?
Look who find her. Look at she looks pretty.
You ready for that? You don't think, man?
Yeah.
Enjoy. Alright, so you all just gotta, for you all who don't know who that is our moderator, Charles. That is our moderator who just vibes me there. That is Charles. She would be playing in the band. As you see, she's in full costume with the pink sombrero. This morning real warm, but so it doesn't appear to be like this year. It just seems everybody is just wearing slightly different color costumes with their garb over, and they have different color hats. Last year it was full sections with different themes, but this year it just seems everybody, as you could see the difference in all 4 members here. You see the blue sombrero, straw cream, the pink, and then the purple. So they have the all different sombreros there. Thank you. Alright, so the Defense Force Steel Orchestra is behind here as well, so they have been spotted. I've spotted 4 bands so far. We have Invaders, I saw Invaders. I saw Power Stars, Defense Force and Fire. So I am looking out for Phase 2 and Starlift. I don't see Phase 2 and Starlift just yet. They're probably down the road or not here yet, but boy, does always come with the top of the line stocks. Oh, it's on. Did you message me through WhatsApp? And which one, if it is WhatsApp? Oh, I should probably pin that. That's probably what you're hinting at. Let me sit you with the tripod real quick and pin that message. What's going on?
Hey, come to all your appreciate it. Coming to my month. Thank you.
On behalf of President of Panyard Central and Regional Executive of Panyard, we want to commend Invaders, sponsored by Shell, for this event this morning. This is the 11th edition of the Repubic celebration. This Sombrero event is a mark of joy for our organization and an example of resilience in our organization. The Invaders Steel Orchestra has always pushed through, notwithstanding the many challenges, to keep this event alive. I remember on its first inception when he told me about it and what model it would be. I was like, I told her this. So I said to myself then at that time that probably after a year or two we'll go back to these racks, these trailers, but they have persevered through with this model, and it has been an excellent model for our organization and for our people, because it keeps the creativity of our instrument alive, the spirit of our people alive. This event unites us, keeps us together, binds us, and it pushes us in the correct direction. Thank you. It is indeed an honor to say congratulations to Invaders Steel Orchestra for keeping this alive. It's a little bittersweet feel for us because yesterday we learned of the passing of one of our brothers, Mr. Tragarete, who has served Invaders for some years. So condolences to the friends and family. He was at the Steel Orchestra now, and indeed the Invaders Steel Orchestra. Happy Republic Day to all. We wish you enjoy the celebration. Have fun, have a time, and we will be back here next year to celebrate this event with us. Thank you kindly.
Thank you, Mr. Terry Alderman, Vice President of Panyard. So, right about now, we're going to invite a very special guest to formally open proceedings here this morning. Of course, he's going to say a few words, and he will introduce himself, or shall I introduce him? I'll introduce him.
All right,
so please
the mayor is about to speak.
His Worship Alderman Chinua Allen, the Mayor of Port of Spain.
Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, good morning. Is anybody here happy to be from Trinidad and Tobago? Anybody here happy to celebrate Republic Day today? And we know it only have one way to celebrate Republic Day. We're celebrating with Invaders Steel Orchestra. At Invaders Juve, I am a powder. Are ready to hear some of the band. We're celebrating with our national instrument, and we're doing what we know how to do best. Right here in the capital of culture of Trinidad and Tobago. So I'd like to say on behalf of the people of Port of Spain, I'd like to thank Invaders Steel Orchestra for continuing to host this event year after year. I'd like to thank the organizing committee for all of their hard work. And I would especially like to thank as well all of the sponsors that have made this morning happen. and all of you that have come out to celebrate Trinidad and Tobago and that have come out to celebrate our national instrument. I think that we've been here and we're ready to hear some sweet pan. Who wants to hear some sweet pan this morning? So all you grab your sombrero, make sure to support the vendors, make sure to help push the pan racks, and all that is left for me to do is to declare Invaders Juve Republic Day 2025 officially open.
Thank you, Mr. Mayor. Well, you don't need to smile my face again. Because we headed that way, right? We headed straight down Tragarete Road. Hold on a second, I'll look for co-ops. Let's just develop a space here. Our own Desiree Myers. Of course, His Worship, Alderman Chinua Allen, the Mayor of Port of Spain, as well as the Vice President of Panyard, Mr. Chairman of the Board of Panyard. They've written it wrong, you know. Right? So, you can switch on the camera now, head now that way.
It just switching up until the day done. Let me go. Is your powder? I put it
Alright, so we are at the very, very front right now. So I just came to give you all a full view of everything. This is the start with the flag woman of Invaders. And this rude boy cart that they're rolling with. Oh, this is a good shot right here. Alright, that was Invaders. That was Invaders. This is a Greek section. I love it. I love it. Alright, we have power stars now. We have power stars currently. Alright, that was Power Stars. Alright, alright Wolf, I'll try to see if I could secure one for you. This is fire service. This is fire service. guys, we have some break in night. We finally see some light in the sky. We have a slight break in the night right now. So we're approaching that time. shock, man. Alright, so phase 2 is messing in action. I good. Anybody in the back there? Alright. Thank you. Now about what? Steel pan? About 5? Yeah, all of them in front already. Lucky Mary Granddad again, once again, fine man, yet another event. You rocking it up like Pokemon at this point in time.
It's fun.
True. Yeah, that's not wrong. Ever. This morning. This morning it was real warm until now, but now Saturday yeah, it was warm. You all went by yourself again? Okay. Yeah. Well, they'll get to what you can, you go. It should be, because as the only band I looking out for that thing past here. Okay, so I see a band here. If it's not phase 2, I would have to check and see. But whoever they are, they look nice in this this way. Thank you. Alright, so it is indeed phase 2. They have a crowd, phase 2 has a crowd right now. Look, guys, if you all don't know who this is Serene and Chat. This is Serene and Chat. And this is the whole crew. this crowd at this. Wow. Oh, this is the first time we've encountered the yellow sombreros. So we have not seen the yellow sombreros as yet. I don't really have anybody behind you, right? I don't really have anybody behind. That's it. No, Invaders in front. Yeah. That's it. Wait, I'm gonna check. Did you have anybody in the back? Have anybody in the back? That's it. Alright, so that is it for the band. So what we'll do right now is we are going to walk and catch some of the ones in front, because I started an hour ago, so some of you would have missed all the bands in front. So we are going to walk to meet the rest of the bands now. So for those of you who probably just came in the stream or probably here half an hour now, I'm going to go to the very front so I can capture the bands that you haven't seen. So good morning to everybody in the stream again. We are here live. If anybody is new, my name is Brandon. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. A subscription would be amazing. And if anybody ever sees me in an event in real life, this is what I look like. If you're new, alright, so let's catch up with... Okay, that is something I forgot. Could you type that in our WhatsApp and pin it? I forgot to see if I can make a pan emoji for YouTube. I totally forgot that, so that's something I would not remember, just like that. So if you could do that, that would be nice. we have made it to the front. We have made it to the front, and at the front is Shell Invaders. Y'all look nice, y'all look nice. Alright. You wanna say hi to anybody or no? You wanna say hi to anybody or no? Alright, no problem, no problem.
Yes, sir.
Appreciate it.
Yes, sir. You know me, I know you.
Thanks for saying hi. Tish, I'm living my life. I love it.
Right? And you're gonna see me.
Love it.
For this morning, this is what we got.
No problem, boss. Thanks for saying hi. Yeah, she in the back. Alright, so here comes Invaders. Invaders has started off.
I have to tell you this. I remember one night you were doing one of the first people down here that you were on the bar and you went all the way to back. And then you went and then you fall asleep with it.
Yeah, well, what's that, boy? Yeah, boy. Thank you. Hey, Andrea, welcome to the stream. Andrea, welcome, welcome.
Radicletube, man. The one and only.
Thank you, man. Look at them in their nice garb, and then they have this colored sombrero. Cream! I would say cream sombrero. Enjoy your rest. That crowd was thick there, but okay. The location wouldn't really change because it's pulling from the oval, so it's gonna read the same thing because it isn't reading a change in location really. Every time it searches for a location, it just pulls from the same area. At all, everything, guys, everything. How you going? You good? I love the glasses. I love that glasses. I love it. And they're going on team in Tobago just. Alright, we'll see. No problem. Debbie, no problem.
It might be different.
Alright, so that lady is Debbie. That lady is Debbie from the channel. So far we've met four members from the channel today. Hopefully we meet some more Rad Nation members. No problem, Ellen. Alright, so all the bands are going around the corner. This is the street that is in line with the oval right there. The light in your phone. Yeah, it's not gonna change. It's not gonna change. The location would stay the same. Even though we're walking on a different street, it's still pulling the location from the oval itself. So it would always be next to the oval. Once again, these are the wonderful ladies that hail me every event. Look how nice they're looking. enjoy. Hey Lenny, a special good morning to everybody again, every overseas Trinidad and Tobagonian. Happy Republic Day to you guys in chat. And to everyone who's watching locally as well, Happy Republic Day. We are a Republic, Twin Island nation. And this is how we are breaking in the morning. Alright, so anyone who missed it, we just filmed the first band, which was Invaders. They started the line today. Hey man, thank you. This is Defense Force, for anybody who's missed it. This is Defense Force who just passed us. And as you see, we are officially at sunrise. We are officially at sunrise. power stars. We have power stars here. Look Marlon from All Stars. Watch him. Going on. The taker, the front row is here, man. The taker slightly the front, the short is here, man. You wanna go around the whole oval today? Yeah, you remember I meet here and we went. Yeah, bro. Remember I meet here around the whole over. Yeah. I'm coming down. They're my boy. How you going? You enjoy yourself? Good. We have a lot of small events going on today. Yeah, what are you trying to do? No. Hey, what's going on? I just pulled and I took out the table. I didn't even know what I was doing. My bad way. I don't know what I don't know. I mean, like, that's what I don't know. I didn't know what I And this is fire. Hey guys, food, call my by name, I love it. Enjoy this up. Nice to meet you. Alright, so we met Kimberly, but she didn't want to be on stream. So that's the fifth Rad Nation member we've met on the road today. But the user Kimberly who comes in chat, she just passed. I think you may have caught her on stream a little bit, but yeah. Alright, so let me see if anybody's playing down the road first. Alright, so they're not playing down the road, so let me head back to where the action is. A pleasant morning again, everybody. A pleasant good morning. Happy Republic Day to all Trinbagonian nationals, both locally here and away. We are kicking off. We are well into our Republic Day Juve celebrations put on by Invaders. So we're gonna head back to the front because the bands in the back right now are taking a break. Much deserved break, by the way. Shot there, good? What do you say, man? There's a lot of people here currently. But we are at the front once again. We are at the front once again of the parade. Most of the bands are taking a break. There's only one band really playing right now, so
Best woman in the air. Best woman in the air.
This is the BWIA crew. Now tell them what I mean again, sir.
Long live BWIA. Best woman in the air.
Love them, love them. Remember guys, Carib is the bear. appreciate that. Hey, that's a good way to live. As soon as you join in Radicletube, you share the life. I love that. I love that. That is the best thing you could possibly do to assist. I appreciate that so much. Watch this man now, boy. Jared Martin. Pleasure to have you in the stream. I love that New York is locked on. For anybody else in the United States or Canada, could you just shout out in chat where you're watching the stream from if you're able to type? If you're watching the stream from somewhere in the United States of America or Canada, let's just have a location tag. Where, which state or which province in Canada, which state in the US are you looking from currently? So I'm seeing someone watching from Mississippi, someone from Brooklyn, Long Island, New York in the house. Two Brooklyns, welcome, welcome. We have a New Jersey in the house, welcome. Hey, we have someone from Florida, welcome to the stream. Another New Jersey, welcome in everybody. big up to the Toronto people. I saw you all in chat. Big up Marilyn. So you all in chat as well. Hey, Trinbago Vibes is in chat. Big up him. What is he seeing, Trinbago Vibes? Hope everything cool, bro. And happy Republic Day once again to all Trinbagonians, both locally and abroad. Happy Republic Day to you guys. Alright, Barbara. Nice, nice, nice. thank you, Griff. Okay, so you know you do have a good point in chat there. You do have a good point in chat there, Hapip, that I should be calling all the bands that are passing in front of me. However, unfortunately, you may not have realized how long I've been streaming now, which is 3 hours. And what you also may not have realized is I have actually passed from band number 1 to band number 6 twice in those 2 hours, and I've called all the bands out. So that's why I didn't do it at the time. I've actually walked back and front twice to record these bands, and I did say the names both times in 3 hours. So that's why. You could always go back and stream and see, but this has been a 3-hour stream so far. So you know, at some point, yeah, at some point, I'm just relaxing and showing you all what's what at this point in time. But I get it though, I get it, but sometimes new people just come in and don't realize how long the stream's been going so far. And on a nicer note as well, my moderator K-Rich is putting all the band names in chat as well. So there is even another point as well. I understand your point. I just hope you understand where I'm coming from, you know. I've taken a nice little breather because I've been walking for 3 hours. So that's my point I was trying to bring for you as well. So we could all come to an understanding. That's all. You're Trini in Johannesburg, so is that Johannesburg, South Africa? Because I know there's, I think, 2 other Johannesburg. So, Griff, is that Johannesburg, South Africa? If that's South Africa, that's cool that the Trini is in South Africa. That's pretty cool. That's pretty rad. I don't think I've come across a Trini who relocated to South Africa and is on the stream. You're watching from Florida? Hey Riri. I get some doubles, no problem. If I go in town and there's doubles today, I would certainly eat doubles. I kind of deprived the stream of eating doubles for like 2-3 years now. I used to eat doubles on stream, but I stopped, so. Well, not stop eat doubles on stream, I kind of stop eat doubles, so. If there's doubles today, I'll get some. Hey, good morning, Wendy. Wendy's from Maryland, I remember you. Welcome, welcome. from Texas. Welcome, welcome.
going to wait. Let's come in. It's not. We're not bringing it. We're not bringing it.
Come on, play le con le plugin, man. Robert! Play le con le plugin! Hey! Hey! On est pas reste! Reste pas dans le road! Relax,
Hey, comment, welcome to the stream. Alright, we have a small break before the next band. We deserve a break. I have to hydrate because I am dehydrated. Thank you for the reminder, Kay. I need to find a source of liquid now, as my water has run out half an hour ago. So we are also at the turning point. This is Roxy, One Woodbrook Place, IMAX, etc, etc. So they're turning and going back onto Tragarete and heading back to Shell Invaders. So this is the turning point before the final stretch. So we're in critical point for when the rest of the bands come. So you're not gonna see anything for like about a couple minutes. So don't fear. We're taking a much needed hydration break. Oh, before I take that water break, Keith, thank you very much for that donation through Super Chat. I appreciate that, brother. If anybody else would like to donate, I am plugging one donation for the stream. If anybody else would like to donate, feel free to do so. It's not required, but it does help with everything. Travel, food, streaming equipment, everything. But like I said, you don't have to. Just you being here and liking the stream is enough. But if anybody else would like to toss a donation my way, if you are able, I have Super Chat, which is the $ next to the chat, for those of you who are aware. Or I do accept donations through PayPal. My moderator will post the link in chat. Either one is fine. If you don't got, that is completely okay. Just continue to be locked on and supported. Thank you very much. Let me get something to drink. First I'll walk up there because I'm kind of next to the end. So I'll walk up there so you could see more of the band, and then I'll get something to drink. So this is phase 2. Oh, well done, it moved then, never mind. I guess I'm gonna follow them. I'm gonna drink after them. Let's anybody again.
No, I know everybody like to be on camera, you know? Sorry. I love the camel, I love the camel.
Alright, so this is the user Trini Queen who was in charge just now. So now we put another face to the name. Alright, so that's the user Trini Queen. That is the 6th rad member we've met on the road now. Trini Queen was typing in chat before she came down here, so that is the user. I always love when you could put faces to names. It is at this point I would like to confirm that I will not be streaming the after party in Invaders Panyard. I will be going home, taking a shower, take a rest and prepare for something later that I may or may not stream. You'll see if I can stream it. But I'm doing confirmation from now. It was all according to how I felt in the sun. And yes, I will not be carrying the after party. But there are streamers who will be carrying it, so you could always tune into Republic Day celebrations and you would see it live. So.
waiting for the old rest of seeing any night.
Way!
just rest. Have any problem? How much rest? Welcome again to the stream, everybody. Welcome. This is the end of on the parade path of the event. There would be a after party in Invaders Panyard. We unfortunately would not be partaking in that. However, there are live streamers that you could see that will be inside of there. One of which is called I Am Living My Life, aka Tish. She would be inside there streaming I Am Living My Life. So if you guys want to continue watching along the festivities of today in the Panyard, you could go to her channel. But as for this, I am concluding my stream in a couple of minutes. But thank you for everybody who came out to the stream. I'm wishing everybody once again a happy Republic Day, both nationals and nationals who are away living abroad. All Trinbagonians far and wide, happy Republic Day. It is a joyous moment in our history. So, as we prepare to say our goodbyes, thank you for everybody who came, subscribed, liked. If anybody else would like to last minute donate, if you feel like what I did here deserves a little something, I have no issues taking it, but it's not required. My moderator will put the donation link in the chat, so you just click it. It'll go straight to PayPal. If you're not comfortable using PayPal, there's Super Chat, which is the $ right next to the chat option. If neither of those things you're cool with, then don't worry about it. It's A-okay. So it's currently 8:43 a.m. I will wrap up the stream. At 9. But like I said, again, this is the end of the Juve parade part of the event. I'm just gonna chill, let you guys take in the sights and songs of the people until we decide to head out. shot there. Hey, what's going on?
Well, I don't know. I hear and I'm missing you.
I agree. Thank you. No. Last year was fun. And it was smaller. Oh, Hayden. Happy Republic Day, Hayden. Wood. Somebody barbecuing chicken and the smoke burning my eye, boy. I don't know what I mean, but oh god. Nah, boy. Just so bad? Let me check real quick. Oh shoot! All right, Helen. Thank you very much. I received it, Helen. I received it. Thank you so very much. So Helen, seeing that you are an amazing supporter for like a year and more now, you're not allowed to donate in the Carnival Tobago stream next month. Alright, Helen? So you're not allowed to donate next month, Helen. Save your donations for Carnival in Trinidad next year. I don't want to see you donating in Carnival Tobago this year. Alright, Helen? You're banned from donating, but thank you. No. Radical. It's spelled differently than I saw you a lot. I saw you a lot. That's it. Yeah, live right now, but I looking to leave just now.
Can I just say something?
Yeah, of course.
Yo, to the Victor kids, love you all. Dad is enjoying himself.
out there.
I remember people line is using the infrastructure. So it's Digicel rents from.
Yeah, but for some reason,
Digicel, the mobile technology is not slow. Is that slow? Because they're using coaxial. I like Ethernet. I just use Ethernet, which is a lot better.
yeah, a lot better.
A
Yeah,
lot better. Coaxial is
yeah, you're right.
so you use both of them. What's your plan like? It's unlimited?
No. It's usually a day. You take a day plan for events because you see, so August I took a month plan because Pan wanted to have a lot of events.
How much data do they give you? 25 gigs?
Yeah, but there's a special streamers plan for 100 gigs. A lot of people don't know about it. I can't remember how.
That's what I'm asking.
A lot of people don't know about it. They had to talk to Digicel about it. If there's a streamer, there's 100 gigs. But normally they don't have.
Because I have a mic. I'm considered, I just call myself, my name is Vincent Victor. I'm Studio P. I just transition from photography. I did photography for years. I didn't know something like that. And now that I'm retired, I just do this. And I'm trying to figure out, what the fuck are you? What kind of
The plans because streaming alone just take up, let me tell you, if I do 8 hours of stream, which is around, if it's carnival and I do 8 hours, that's 20 gigs. And you see how much gigs that's already, I 20 gigs a day, so I use for 8 hours of streaming. So if I take up one plan, which is 25 gigs, that's like, because I'm finishing in a day. So yeah, I understand, the plans are not. Good morning, Brandon. I just came on. Happy Republic Day. Happy Republic Day to you too, darling. But yeah, as I was saying, Helen Joseph, thank you very much for your continued support. You have been one of my best and most genuine person I've had here for a while now, and you always silently support, and I love you for that. And thank you so much, Helen. You have helped me so much. I appreciate it more than you know, Helen, more than you know. So thank you for everything, Helen. And thank you all guys for just chilling. Thank you for all the donations that came through PayPal. I saw it. I just saw it, so thank you for those of you who donated through PayPal. Thank you very much. Just a reminder, Tobago Carnival is coming up between the 23rd and the 27th. The 23rd and the 27th. So the 23rd, 24th, etc., etc. I will be live in Tobago, so feel free to stop by. I will be, of course, again in Tobago's Carnival. Yet another year. We'll be streaming every event day. Yeah, Carnival is next month. That's in the back part of October. The main days of Tobago Carnival is October the 24th, October the 25th, October the 26th. So those 3 days are the main days of carnival events in Tobago. This October here, next month. Thank you for the super chat, I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for donating, I appreciate you a lot. Alright, you wonderful people, like I said, this is where I head off. Thank you so much, thank you so much for joining my live. I am looking to head out here. This is where we part ways. Like I said, I will not be streaming the after show, only because I am tired. I want to go home, I want to rest, and I want to be at an event at like 4 p.m. So I want to go take some rest and stuff. If anybody wants to watch the show that's going on that's about to start, please go search I Am Living My Life on YouTube. She is a good content creator. I am living my life. Her name is Tish. She is inside. She will be streaming. You have a good place to watch the remainder of the festivities here. So go search on YouTube for her channel and enjoy the rest of the show. That is it for me. Radicletube is out. Thank you so much for the continued support. I would see you guys for Carnival. We may have 1 or 2 things before Carnival on the channel, but I'll let you guys know. But that's it. That's it for me. I love you guys. Thank you so much for the support as always. I'm looking to head out and enjoy the rest of your day. Once again, happy Republic Day to every Trinbagonian national who is living abroad or right here. Okay, you guys have a fantastic day. I am looking to head out now.
Sombrero.